Hi, YouTube. Welcome on in. So I've kind of had a hankering to play this game for a little bit now. And if we go to our save file, you'll see, oh, because I loaded it to test the audio. I played this a little bit last week off stream, just to kind of dick around in. But I saw, Nate is apparently somewhat soon planning on playing this game, and I was like, well, I don't know what I want to play, and I had fun with this last week off stream. And I've also, I don't think I've ever actually gotten 100% of this game, so... Oh, it's maybe a little loud. Okay.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra, Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
But yeah, one of those classic, I'm easily influenced on what game I should play any day. I saw someone mention this, and I was like, you know, I've already got it downloaded. I had fun with it last week. Why don't I just play it? Can maybe, if we do well, and with my half memory of the answers from playing last week, I'm probably gonna remember nothing. Maybe we can manage to 100% this tonight, which would be nifty. Number one thing is I don't exactly know how to trigger progression to here. Let me turn it down a little bit before I forget. Just bump it down like 10%. I don't know exactly how you trigger the first bit of progress because I don't have the magic MacGuffin that lets me solve the murders yet. Kind of have to wait for Boat Guy to hurry up. There we go.
It's too heavy.
It must just be that you have to walk over to the corpse and then walk back over here. I understand it would be tricky to climb this set of, like, stair ladder while carrying something with two hands, but at the same time, I feel like this guy's just phoning it in. Like, you really telling me this, like, one-hand fucking crate that's just full of a book and a pocket watch is too heavy to bring on the ship? You lazy fuck. So, here's the little journal and whatnot. Trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Yada yada, failing health, yada yada, figure shit out. Next few pages will seem bewildering, but it'll make sense. Hey, also use the pocket watch as magic or whatever. Bring it to the post in the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but I've elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. So yeah, I believe I have never actually seen said, bargain chapter, if we even, like, scroll on over to it. Or remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Oh, fucking, yeah. I'm skimming? Yay. And here's the magic pocket watch. The Memento Mortem. Which I think was that one, like, Markiplier YouTube thing he made one time. That you can't watch anymore. I forget the other guy who helped out on that, which is a shame because he pops up on, like, the Grumps live action thing quite a bit. Ethan! That's his name. Pretty sure. Anyway, now we can do this. So yeah, I played this quite a few years ago, in addition to last week off stream. But as mentioned, I don't think I 100%ed it. I feel like the audio is kind of going to be all over the place for this, but Behold! Get shot, bitch. Oh yeah, and you can do this, and it shows who they are in the book. I remember who that is, and I think you figured out who that is real easy. I remember you. I don't know if I figured out off-stream who the fuck this guy is right there. But, oh, I can apparently just walk through that. I don't think I realized that while I was playing off-stream last week. I think I walked around it every time I was walking around. Alright, here's another thing I was reminded is kind of annoying. I need to wait until the game decides I've seen enough. So we're just gonna kind of sit here until this happens. And I don't know if you can force this to happen faster, but you kind of have to wait for it to happen to insert a lot of information, as we will now see. And this isn't just as part of the tutorial, it's gonna be a thing for the whole game, and it's just like, ugh! I also know the makers of this game have come out with, I think, 2 other puzzle games since this game. They seem to be in a different style, but I think I've heard that they're also good, so at some point I really ought to check them out. I think the next one they made is like something like The Mysterious Case of the Golden Idol or something. Something like that. It's something the Golden Idol. Alright, so I do actually know who you are. While examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Yes. You are... Oh yeah, this is something that I think I forgot about halfway through the last playthrough we did. So, in the book, if their face is no longer blurry, that means the game believes you have enough information to figure it out. The game's honestly pretty bullshit with what it considers as enough information to figure it out, but you know. Book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, along with the individual conversation logs to figure out names, relationships, appearances, yada yada. Decisive information is rare. Have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination and fucking guessing. But this one's nice and easy. This one's the captain. Because, you know, he was banging on the door yelling for the captain, and then this guy is like, yeah, fuck you. But now that we've watched that, magically, this door is now open, / unlocked, / whatever. We got a couple more bodies in here. Perhaps you can guess the gameplay loop now. Although I could have put in the way that last guy died in the book, and I forgot, so whoops. Gonna have to do that now.
The bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
See, this guy's smart. He was coming around the side like this. So is it just when I hold still after looking around, or...? Oh, maybe. Inside the captain's quarters. So this is how this happens. And I believe not all of these options actually happen, as far as I know in the game at least. So there's quite a few red herrings that just make it a little harder to just, you know, brute force shit. So real quick, you were shot with a gun by the captain. Have to walk back over here. This first bit's a little slow. It's going to kick off pretty quick soon, though. I believe this guy's like... Well, I know for sure who you are. Which I guess I won't say because if I remember right, the captain's gonna reveal it in the next little bit of knowledge we have. Who dis, though? Alright, whenever you want, game. Okay. So it's 1000% you just have to hold still for a second. Got it. I guess I was just a little too ADHD off stream to figure that out, Labao. Yo, howdy who waffle. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Kerplow. Yeah, that's rough, but at the same time, when you're on a boat this big and you're literally the last person left alive, you really don't have a lot of other options besides slowly starve. I would maybe do that, just, you know, on the off chance that maybe, like, another boat pops by, but I don't think we're really close to anywhere. But hey, because of that, we now know that this lady's name is Abigail, and there's only 3 people... 3 women on the boat right now. Or 4. And since we know her name right there is Hoskett. Hoskett? I don't know. Through the power of deduction, we know this guy's name is Hoskett. And he is the first mate. This may or may not be correct. This is correct. The streamer played a decent chunk of this game a week ago. So anyway, the game won't tell you you're right until you have 3 people right. So I believe the guy that got, his throat slit is the first mate's steward, if I remember right. I don't really know how much else I'm gonna remember on who's who. I forget. Suicide via gun. Let me take my little door out of the past. Oh yeah, that's right. And that's that chapter done, so it shows, like, how many people died mid-chapter. And looky here, another corpse. What happened to her, though? And this is where things kind of kick off. And I was very surprised the first time I saw someone play this game, of just how immediately bonkers this is. Oh, wow. Damn, like a mast fell on her. What caused the mast to fall, I think? Oh, it's the fucking Kraken? Lamau? Just by the way, like 5 minutes in, they're like, oh yeah, the ship was attacked by, like, the Kraken or whatever. So I love this. By the way, we already have enough information to know who this is, according to the game. And her. I have no idea who's who. I don't think I managed to figure that out when I played off-stream like a week ago. I remember you're like one of the officers, kind of off the top of my head. Yeah, and that's the guy who was also killed by the captain. Here's, Tattoo Man. Oh yeah, polo shirt, or like the fucking Popeye sailor guy. I don't know if I figured out who that is. I think I figured out who the other hat guy is. Yeah, and she just got, like, fucking beamed by the Kraken. Oh, see, I was walking around there and it ended. I have no idea when the game decides to end it. And this is what happens when you get 3 people right in the book. So they get changed to look a little different in it, and they're locked in. And this fills out a touch. 3 of like 60. What was all the dialogue in? Martin, where is the captain? Oh yeah, and you're just... Oh no, I can figure out who you are. You are the third mate. I think I completely missed that when I was playing off-stream like a week ago. I don't think I was exactly at the top of my game when I was doing it, which is probably why I'm not going to remember a lot. So anyway, there was a corpse in that memory. So this is the second thing the pocket watch will do for us. Is that because we saw the corpse in the memory, we can follow its weird little misty trail, and we can do this to it. Which the game kind of forces you to do. I don't think you can, like, back out of the memory without finding that corpse, but... So yeah, unsurprisingly, with the whole Kraken situation happening and that guy being found torn in half, the Kraken fucking ripped him in half. We got polo shirt dude. Third mate guy going to shoot it. One of the hat guys catching the gun thrown by the other hat guy. There's, like, top hat guy, and then there's, like, Civil War army hat guy. That guy also usually wears a hat, but... Oh, wow, they got... I didn't remember that they managed to actually, you know, take off part of the Kraken. Alright, there's that guy who pops up a lot in memories. I don't know who he is. Okay, so keep in mind, the game thinks that there's enough information that we know who this tattoo guy is. Right? Because if the game thinks, if not all the information has been given to you, or the game doesn't think there's been enough information, they're like kind of smudged and like, I don't know, mosaicked in the book. Hope the Wednesday game goes well, Awful. I will definitely be having fun with this game. Yeah, so like they're all mosaicked and whatnot, but this guy is not, which means the game thinks I have enough information to figure out who the fuck this guy was. And I think I actually... Yeah, you know what? I think I know who this is, surprisingly. Torn apart by a beast. And it's... So, I think this wound up being correct, but if I remember right, my guess was solely the fact that no one else is from New Guinea, and that seemed to be kind of like an odd set of tattoos for someone on the boat, and I was like, well, I guess it almost looks kind of like some kind of like Polynesian tattoo thing. And if I remember right, there's nowhere like and no one's from anywhere even close to that, besides like some people from China. So I think I just guessed that, and it wound up being right, and I think that's the information you're supposed to have and figure out with this guy. Because there wasn't even, like, dialogue in that bit, you know? It was just him screaming once he got torn apart. And it's like, alright, you're supposed to... You know who that is, right? Get to this main bit. Got him. Whew. Cursed Louis. Yeah, that's probably how they managed to get part of it ripped off. So that guy got just fucking exploded. That's Tattoo Guy. I think Tattoo Guy drove me crazy the last time I streamed this, just because I could not figure out who the fuck he was. And the game's like immediately like, ah, you should know. And now we sit here and wait for a second. He exploded. Was blasted by an explosion. So we did not find a new corpse in that memory, but now down here is unlocked because those guys were running up from here. And I think... No? I wonder if I'm just not allowed to open this yet. I think there is someone's body back there. It's a nice and quick one, so I wanted to try and just get it out of the way. Whew. Yeah, unfortunate. Although this does remind me, hey, real fast, if we just go down here, this guy right here, would you believe that the person who just is not in this painting, but has instead signed it, is the artist? Would you believe that the ES on this little painting here maybe stands for Edward Spratt, the artist? Anyway. I think it's cute the game does that. Yeah, it's rough in here. Oh, that guy's also squished. That can't feel good. Although, honestly, maybe you die pretty quick from that. It seems like that's just... No, I don't know. It seems to be getting him in the neck. So that might be one of those kinds of things where it's like you just kind of slowly don't got enough oxygen anymore. I don't know who the fuck you were, but you were definitely crushed by a cannon. Oh yeah, right, you don't even really have to find it, because it just, like, makes it glow like that. One other annoying thing is this fucking wisp that you have to follow. I used to take a sweet time to get to the body sometimes. Whew. Yeah. Oopsie. So yeah, at least one person died here through cannon fire. That was supposed to... Oh, his hat. Wow, I can just get all up in these barrels. Oh. Oh yeah, I spent so much time trying to avoid, like, all the objects on the ground when I was playing off stream. I didn't realize I could just fucking go through it all. Damn it. I'm pretty sure this other guy's... Is that not... Is that you right there? See, I thought this other guy was also, like, in the mess here. That's why I kept, like, looking right here, trying to see. Because I thought that cannon blast managed to get two of them at once. I guess not, though. Where's the other guy that died? I mean, I know there's that guy right there, but I'm pretty sure that's the corpse I'm about to find with the watch? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that cannon got a twofer, but I ain't seeing him. And no, that, like, wisp you follow is not, does not go on its own. You have to actually follow it to the body. Okay, yeah, you do get shot, too. I just couldn't find your gore bits in the fucking explosion, I guess. And I believe the person they were shot by is technically this guy because he lit the cannon. If I remember eventually getting those guys right, I could be wrong. Those were two guys who fought the captain. Where's the guy that got crushed by the cannon? You would think he'd be in this room somewhere? You know, because the, like, chain reaction that got him crushed seemed to have been, like, all this. Oh. Oh well. Oh, anyway. So yeah, I believe I could look over there, but real quick, I'm just gonna try these doors again. Oh yeah, this is open now, okay. I always do this one, like, almost last, just because I don't backtrack to right here until later. I see it's open. And this is, unfortunately, good old Edward Spratt, the artist. He was, I guess, just hiding out here. I feel like the implication, because I think this is, like, the start of the chapter. Yeah, so this is, like, how the Kraken first starts attacking. So that, unfortunately, the first fucking, casualty is good old... The artist who was just hanging out on the bow, I guess. Alright, so really quick, you see how that's 41 right there? If you go to 41 on the list, this is Wei Li. Gotta be careful with those kinds of things. You're the third mate. I believe you are the third mate's... is it their steward? Yes. Roderick Anderson. I don't think I actually did that last time. Huh. Alright, whoever's number 56 is sleeping, same with whoever that is. Yeah, I can't see attacks, so I don't know who that is. Okay. I think that's all the information around there. Crushed beast. And I got 3 right. Let's go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure solely you're just supposed to be like, oh, these are kind of like Polynesian-ish tattoos, so I guess that's the guy from Indonesia or wherever it was. Okay, yeah, and you're just hanging out with the third mate steward. That one makes a little more sense, but... I mean, not that that tattoo thing makes, like, absolutely no sense or anything, but it was one of those things where it was like, God damn it. Oh yeah, I didn't even look up here. Oh yeah, this is like a whole thing, huh? Yeah, I forgot you find this through the artist guy. You can also just cancel it anytime, which is a fun little goof, but...
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't
The
his fault. I
ropes.
saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Like the start of Fatal Frame. The ropes! There's more ropes now! Alright, I will admit, this is a little... I feel like the payoff for this isn't quite there, because usually I see the whole his brother dying thing first, instead of just this. Alright, so you're Danish, and here's the thing, right? Yeah, so by the way, these triangles are like how hard it is to figure out who this is. I don't know why this guy's at 3 triangles, whereas I'm just supposed to guess based off that guy's tattoos earlier, and I think he's only like 1 or 2 triangles, but... Yeah, meanwhile, if you slowly scroll through here, the only brothers, if I remember right, are... Is it the Peterses? Yeah, there's a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which one this is, but I'm gonna just put Samuel Peters to try and remember. This guy's a little more obvious because that guy calls him a Dane, so if you go through, there's only one guy from Denmark. I don't know who that is. And I think you're like some kind of officer, because you're standing kind of with them here, and you've also got that box. I think he's supposed to be like maybe... I know. He's blurred out, so I'm not supposed to know yet. I just want to look through. I think this guy might supposed to be the purser. Or maybe one of the stewards. I think kind of makes the most sense, but... This is basically the entire amount of information I have on him anyway, from what I remember, so... And it's just the fact that he kind of dresses fancy, hangs out with the other officers, and seems to have that kind of book/lockbox on him a lot, so... So yeah, I had no... I forgot that was there. That is the entirety of the Doom there, though. But now we can go over here, and hey, look, that's a lot of blood right here. That's crazy.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Brennan! Alright, so this guy's listening. So he is Brennan. And I don't remember who Brennan is. I think Brennan's actually a last name, if you look. Yep, Henry Brennan. Yeah, and there's a whole fucking group of people here. Yeah, that's the guy who diced the captain. Yeah, that's the first mate there. Yeah, I don't know who you are yet. Oh, but we heard Pete pull back. Which, if I remember right, means that the guy who fucking exploded in the other chapter is Pete? Yeah. So let's just go through here and look for a Pete. Peter Milroy? Probably. Let's make sure there aren't, like, more than one Peter. Oh, there's a Nathan Peters. Maybe I think Nathan Peters. Yeah, so that guy in the hat and that guy in the Civil War hat. Yeah, this chapter's got a lot to it, though. We're gonna see quite a few deaths one after another here. Oh, you know what? If this is the midshipman cabin, maybe that was the midshipman Pete, and not the lower rank one. If that guy was, like, so familiar with him. as I lied slightly earlier, you don't have to follow that, like, wisp of smoke, but you do have to watch it the whole time, or it stops. Damn, that one was fast. Okay, Hat Guy was clubbed, you were shot. Also, I have some things wrong, or I would have cleared. So what if I swap you from Samuel Peters to Nathan Peters? And I swap the other guy to Nathan. Where is he? I have marked as Nathan already. Oh, the guy who exploded. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not Peters then. Hold on. I've confused myself already, which is not good. Where was guy who exploded? I think no. Is there just a Pete? Oh, Peter Milroy. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And that is Nathan Peters. And you are Henry Brennan. Okay. I did not manage to get, I think, Lars crossed off when I played this a week ago, because I could not figure out which of those two brothers it was. So you are Nathan Peters, not Samuel Peters. Which also means I'll be able to know who Samuel Peters is later on where we see where he died. Okay. Nice. Can't quite scooch by him yet. Who are you? Oh, you're the mate, right. Clubbed by Henry Brennan. And Henry Brennan was somewhere around here, I think. I think I passed him. Henry Evans. Did I just make up the name Henry Brennan? What the fuck? Seaman. There you are. Jesus Christ. Could not find it. Someone help me. I'm just a poor Undertale fan. I can't read. So yeah, remember how the other body was just right there? Anyway, let's just do that little spin move real fast. That's not the most egregious. It gets worse on some other spots, but...
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship southeast. Trade registrational shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
Blasted! So that guy was knifed. We know that now. Wait, was that you? Okay. I think I could have seen that knife in him in that last death and all, but... just absolutely blasted. Yeah, this is the guy that gets clubbed by Brennan in a second. Who's right there. Hey, look, we can go all the way up here now. Oh, and here's the first mate who comes down in a second. Oh, and the captain looks a little upset about something. Surely that can't be... oh my god. Cool sword, though. And hey, look, it's that guy who gets clubbed by the captain a little bit. I'm telling you, this guy pops up in, like, every single memory of, like... all these first few chapters, and there's just no hint as to what his name is. I don't have the slightest fucking clue who this guy is, but he's in all of these fucking memories somewhere. He is, like, legit one of the most present people in all of these, and I don't have the slightest clue who he is. Right, real fast. I know you want me to look at that, but I didn't know who you were, right? Your mystery? Yes. Your mystery, your mystery. Yeah, you're all you. Okay. I like how his legs are still lifted, like someone's, holding him still.
Let them go!
Hell yeah, girl! Show him! Rip him. So yeah, if I remember right, both the women are on there. I have no idea who that guy is. Yeah, she's right there. Just absolutely blasted by whoever that is. Hey, hold on, I'm not done yet. Why is this the one you're quick on? You were absolutely blasted by, I'm going to say, Emily Jackson. Solely because it looks like she's kind of the older woman between the two, and the other one is prefaced with Miss. Okay, so you're the one who knifes you. You apparently have a hand ouchie or something. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's a little something.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Oh, you had a cool sword fight and then lost, so that's a shame. Also, I was not listening to the dialogue, and I think she fucking said his name, and I just missed it. Does anyone have the last name Jackson besides her? I don't even know if I've ever checked that. Okay, I don't see anyone. Captain firing a warning shot. Ba-pow. Boom, boom. Paul. I'm like, I know she just said his name, and I definitely was not paying attention. Alright, where's Paul? Oh, God help me, I can't read still. Is he just super early on, and I assumed he was just some random guy? Oh. The first mate steward, apparently. Good for him. Killed sword by that guy. Can you see the gun she shoots him with? No? That guy's also got some kind of briefcase. Oh! Hold on. Isn't that what I got the watch and stuff out of? Who gave me this book? Henry Evans. The surgeon. Oh yeah, you're kind of dressed like you're a fancy surgeon guy as well. I don't know if I ever noticed that. Oh, I forgot to check down here before hitting that. Whoops. But yeah, that looks exactly like the thing that held the journal and the stopwatch here. Or the pocket watch, whatever. Now again, you have to actually watch it go or it'll just stop and wait for you.
easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Those that lived for nothing.
Ominous. So you are whoever has a French mate. So hold on, France. Bosun's mate. So you are the bosun. Which also tracks because you had that accent where saying German things and you're Austrian. So yeah, not entirely sure what you were bleeding out from. Okay, and you're the guy that ends up going over there to listen in on them and hear them start talking about mutiny. No clue who you are still. Okay. Oh, and I think this opens up the below deck for me. He also said that the Frenchman was torn apart by it, so I think we can look at whoever was torn apart by it. Which I always thought it meant that the guy with the tattoos was the Frenchman, because he's the one that's like literally torn in part, but... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how he died there, though, admittedly. Oh, you were crushed, so are you... Oh, I apparently can't figure out who you are. Got it. Don't know. Yeah. Alright, don't know who that was then. And here's how many people died in this chapter. And 4 escaped. Okay, so real fast, though, if I go to the start of the book, each chapter and accurately return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco, implying Henry Evans made it to Morocco. So then, that implies, if that is in fact Henry Evans, as I believe, then you are alive in Morocco, which will, I guess, Africa? Oops. Hey! So that's why I was wrong with this off-stream. I did not realize they were in Africa, because I never put together that was Henry Evans, I don't believe. Yeah, look at that. Alright. And all because I finally noticed that fucking box right next to him is the box you get the journal and the Death Watch from. Nice. Alright, I am very proud of myself right now. That one's a little tricksy. And yet, according to the game, I did not have enough information to figure that one out. Fool that you are, game. Is there like a name tag in here or something for who you are? They all have like their own personal little rowboat they could take? Huh. God, I will admit, if I was the captain, I don't know if I would trust taking this little rowboat out and just hoping to somehow make it to shore, which is only God knows how far away, or staying on the ship and just hoping someone comes by to save you. Both seem absolutely horrid options. And do not blame him for, deep-throating his pistol instead.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
And yet I'm not supposed to know who the fuck this is. So yeah, this is also a thing right here. Okay, something tricky. Even though, see all this blood, and he was hurt before he came in here, it is not actually the monster that kills him right here, and it's really hard to tell, but if you look, you can trace the trajectory of that bullet through that like line of dots and pixels right there. And whoever that is shot this guy. He did not die from like that thing spearing him or anything. That one I do remember from last week. And the bit I played off stream. We're about an hour in, to give context, and I basically just managed to hit all the memories. So I probably have played for like maybe 3 hours off stream. I probably spent more actual time, but it was a very distracted playing it off stream, which is why I also don't just outright remember most of this. I mostly remember the answer to Tattoo Guy, because it infuriated me. He was one of the characters that I just remembered never being able to figure out who he was on stream. And just being infuriated because I could never know, kind of a thing. So when I figured out that you're just basically supposed to guess off of the tattoos, I was like, God damn it.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Yeah, he's not having a great time. Also, the fact that he was making noises and this seems to be more after the fight, I think implies that it's not really him getting spiked there, but pulling him off of the wall that ended up killing him. So yeah, again, this guy's, like, slowly making his way over there to where he died from the wound and that, like, spike in him. Nothing to do with how he actually dies. He just gets shot from that. Not tell who it was. Oh, that's Henry Evans right there. I wish I paid more attention telling who seemed to shoot that one guy, because I'm now unsure. I didn't, like, pay enough attention to what its face looked like, so when I got over here, I might be able to tell. So again, the body's just right here if you want to fucking... Just had to do that one last little spin around the till there, huh? If you're wondering, it's not like a button to bring out the watch or anything. I'm just waiting for it to pull out right there. Yeah, oopsie. Kind of taking stock of who all's here. So if you can't tell what's happening to him, he's on fire right now. That's some kind of, like, oil or something. I remember that one for sure, Z's. And then there's these two. I think this one just basically heads straight over. Oh no, you pass by, then turn back around for it. Some nice water. Yeah, that's rough. Whew. This guy barely avoiding it. First mate. Oh, that's rough right there. Apparently he's supposed to know who you are. I think that's the guy that crawls away with the fucking knife in him. remember right, these guys were clawed. Whoops. If you're wondering, tab fully closes the book and escape just kind of goes back a page, and that's why I somewhat frequently kind of fuck that up. Remember all these guys with the cannons and stuff? Crazy.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done with the Nick.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat!
Man, it did not give a fuck about you. Alright, so Nick is already dead. Ooh, buddy. I don't think that's gonna be good for you in a second. Although I think I see you alive past this, don't I? Nathan Peters. I don't know who you are, I just know you're alive in Africa right now. So he threw something at it? Oh, he threw the axe at it? That's a bold fucking choice, my guy. You were absolutely spiked. That is 1000% what happened to you. So I think if I remember right, the X is who's talking? So someone else did the whole end demon thing. Ooh, rough up here. I didn't even check up here. See, but I can't go through the cannons. I can go through, like, every other bit of furniture, just not cannons. Please? Oh my god, really? Whoo! Damn. So are you Peters? Or Nick? Fucking already forgot who they just said this was supposed to be. I wonder if it's Nikishan. Probably not, but... Oh, maybe. I don't see another Nick. I'm gonna have to wait so that I can more easily page through the book. I'm supposed to know who Gun Guy is? Or are you Henry Brennan? Oh, you are. Right? Yeah. I'm apparently supposed to know who this guy is, which is very unfortunate because I don't have the slightest fucking clue who Striped Shirt McGee is. He's another one of those guys that's in, like, every single memory, and I just don't have the slightest fucking clue who he is, so he just kind of annoys me. So are you Nikishin then? Is right, if I go right here, they're like, it's already done for Nick. Or did I just not notice a Nicholas? You definitely aren't the second mate. I know that for sure. The second mate sucks, dude. Oh, here we go. Nicholas Botterill. And you were speared. By a terrible beast? Someone else is dead. Oh, that guy. You poor fuck. Yeah, this guy doesn't even get, like, killed by the monsters that were showing up. He just gets nailed by lightning. Poor fucker. Pretty cool, though. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Would love it if I could replace the "this unknown soul" with "this absolutely poor fucker." Okay, back downstairs. This is my favorite corpse in the game. You see this cow skull that's hung up right here?
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
It's not my favorite cutscene afterward because I feel a little bad, but
Never been on a farm, John?
I do think it's cute that the cow counts for the magic watch and the skull hung up. Alright, so you're Charlie. No, you aren't Charles Minor, though, because I don't believe you were supposed to have burned to death. Charles Herstick, perhaps? Is there another Charles or Charlie? And I believe you're the butcher, then? Yes. Oh yeah, because he's supposed to be holding the cleaver here. That was the hint. Honestly, the butcher's apron is also enough of a hint for me. Alright, we've almost got a quarter of them. Oh, although you've got the axe, though. Huh. Oh, no, you've got a thing there. Okay. Midshipman Peter Milroy. Midshipman Charles Hershick. Perhaps you are another midshipman, then? There isn't like a, oh, there is a cook. I could just guess the cook on you, but... Yeah, look at all this. There's Henry Evans and his monkey. Monkey. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. I always, for some reason, keep forgetting that I have to go back there. I'm distracted with food and drink. Also, just real fast. Yeah, look how far back this is. Just real quick, did I have someone named and killed here? Because if so, it's wrong. Okay, I did not. Everyone was missing their names there.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
Get out of here, bot! Anyway?
What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
That's the good shit back in the day. Okay, so yeah, hey, by the way, if I didn't guess that was Henry Evans earlier, the fact that he's the doctor right here, a little bit of the hint. I believe you're the surgeon's mate then, right? Because you're hanging out here with him? James Wallace. There's too much else to really take note of here. Yeah, because you're just one of the mates, right? Yeah, the third mate. Martin Perot. Yeah, we haven't even seen what happens to you. Ba-ba. Well, I don't know who the hell it is, but they had the sick nasties. Excuse me. Follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the... Yeah, right here, next to the giant crab monsters, the two guys that fucking got a little too sick early on.
Sayed? Sayed Uto.
This one is Syed.
Good deal.
At least two of you guys are Russian. I'm gonna say you're the topman. But there might be more clues with all the bunks here. Right, no one's in... Oh, someone's in that one, I think. 57. No, actually no one's in that one. Who's 57? 57 is Alexander Booth. 47? Oh, well, you're the only one... You're the only one the game says I should know who you are. So I'm gonna say you're number 47 from Russia. Everyone else is in all this. 41 has... Oh no, I thought I saw a sword back there. This one is Saeed. Or Syed. Solomon Syed. Illness. Alright, let's go back to looking at these because you can get a decent amount of information from them. 51, 53 is empty. So you are probably number 53 here. William Wasim. X. I doubt that's 10. Are you just the last guy from India? Or no, there's two more. Oh, hold on. That's 51, so maybe you're just... Whoever is not 51. Things didn't kick off there. You're 51 at the very least. I said that guy's the one that's not 51, and then I fucking clicked on number 51. Whoops. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Renfred Rajoub. Or as the captions think I said, Running Fred. Alright, idiot. Don't click 51 this time. 52. That was the one number you said it wasn't. Okay, that does also mean that you are not Alexei Toporov. So, one more right. So, did I have... Yes. So, if I get one more conclusive right, I can kind of swap him between a few different the two Russian guys I'm unsure about. Although I've already forgotten which one I already said he was. And then that should let me know who he is. Basically through trial and error, but it's like a smart trial and error, so you know. A bitter cold. Alright, well, we're still missing some shit, so let's go look around for more corpses. We specifically want the piles of bones, because everything else was revealed in the Pocket Watch death times. Ah, don't... Stupid boats and their fancy self-closing doors. Carpenter area. Ah, big crab. You know, I could maybe try and haul this up to the top deck and show the guy in the boat. The weird crab monster. Oh, did this guy, like, fire at the last second? Good on you, dude. Pretty badass. Am I supposed to know who you are already? Oh my god, I have no clue who you are. Don't do that to me, game. And there's Striped Shirt McGillicuddy over there. The bastard. I think you're just the guy from Persia. I think that's, like, the last thing even like remotely close to the Middle East as far as the crew log goes. And while I believe it is by technicality racial profiling, you are wearing a turban, and I just don't think the game assumes I'll think anyone else is wearing a turban. Clearly it thinks that with, you know, the whole tattoo situation earlier. Oh, there is one more person from India. Ooh, very possibly. Could be wearing a turban. I'm not gonna mark it down, but I'm pretty sure when I was playing off stream a week ago, I said that guy was the guy from Persia, and I think it ended up being correct. But we can hold off for a minute. Anyway. You got, like... speared? I'm gonna say that's speared. And I guess no one else died from whatever this was, so I'm gonna skedaddle. And that was the last death of that chapter. So it started with that guy who I'm apparently supposed to know dying from lightning. I'm also apparently supposed to know who this is at this point. Yikes. And I need to double check who you were fucking shot by. Oh, I guess that was the last thing that happened in that chapter. Oh, storage room. Oh yeah, there's this guy in here. And old Lars up there. Yeah, everyone looking over like, what the fuck was that? Alright, let's just hold off there. Unidentified stowaway got fucking crushed. Oopsie. And then I guess no one ever noticed he was in that barrel because his corpse is still fucking in there. Oh, right. I forgot I'm in this room. I thought I was out here already. Oh. I thought it was on this side, though. Oopsie. Isn't that right here?
Wait! No!
Oops. And now we wait. So this is the other brother from earlier. This is the other Peters. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And this is what Lars was blamed for killing the other Peters. And that is Leonid Volkov. Which is why I said it felt a little odd running into Lars being murdered for that. Oh, I'm apparently supposed to know who this guy is at this point. Lamau. I'm wondering if there's enough, like, personal effects by, like, the beds that I'm supposed to know from all of that. Oh, then you were stabbed by Leonid Volkov, which we know now. Whoops. And I'm still not entirely sure what got you. Are you also alive in Africa, or did you all make it to somewhere else, I wonder? Oh, I guess I don't know if this guy made it out, because, well, we can just try right here. No. Maybe by the Canaries? Is that? Hmm. Unsure. They could also just have not made it and just, like, disappeared or something. Is that an option? Hold on. Nope. Presumably they're alive because they were all getting on the boat, I think, like... Well, I guess it was before. I need to go back through that memory because I think you might actually see the boat they were all on getting, like, flung into the air by the Kraken. There anything else down here? Is this where I just was for the... Yes. What all's on this side? Oh yeah, this one?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Come on.
Iradorar.
Worst spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Alright, so you are the captain. So you are the captain's steward. I believe you're from, like, Norway or something, because you talk... Oh, Sweden. Because you got the fancy circles above some of your vowels. There's fucking Striped Shirt McGee again. Bosun. Surgeon. James Wallace. Where are you right there? No, who's the guy holding you? Are you John or is the other guy John? Who's John here? John Naples. I'm willing to bet you're probably John Naples. Oh, you know what? Maybe you are. John Napoli. Okay, everyone here looking out. Oh yeah, if I remember right, I think at least one of those guys is the carpenter, maybe? Because I think you, like, see them coming out of the carpenter room here. Yeah, clearly a whole thing happened there. I mean, is bleed out a thing? Definitely didn't expire from old age, that's for sure. Torn apart, maybe, since he's missing his leg? I don't quite remember. If I even figured it out. We. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, see, you guys are coming out of here and whatnot. So I think you're the carpenter? Winton? Which means that you are the carpenter's mate? There we go. You are Paul Moss. So that also means that those guys did not end up in the Canaries for sure. Otherwise, they would have triggered us having 3 right way sooner. Oops, not that one. I'm gonna go back to Africa then on that one. Or they just aren't alive. One of the two. You maybe the surgeon's mate, just with how you're standing with him? Surgeon even have a mate? No, I already got him clicked. Alright, don't know who you are then. Fancy outfit though. Artist boy there. The butcher. Oh, you're the guy that was just here, so I guess you fell. And you somehow fucking got your leg ripped off by falling down the stairs? Jesus. Imagine having your leg crushed off. I don't remember if this counts as... I think this counts as crushed by cargo? Can I just get to you? Yeah, so they're by Madeira, the Azores, and the Canary Islands. So if they aren't the Canary Islands, they aren't Africa. Did you guys make it to the Azores somehow? And I'm just supposed to guess that? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure where Cape Verde is. I don't think these guys made it out alive then. Yeah. I think something else got to them. I think if I go back to that memory of the Kraken attacking, I'm gonna see their little ship got destroyed midway through in the background somewhere.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
And yet he did not get back. Good job, buddy. Not only did you get yourself killed, you got like 3 other people killed. You just a random other steward since you're hanging out with people? You're probably whoever this guy's steward is. I believe he's not the bosun, so he's probably like the gunner? Well, you're the cook. I know I'm gonna get a second to do this anyway, but... I wonder if this is actually supposed to be Beast. Probably not, but... Anything fun happening up here? Guy's carrying a box. Everyone important seems to be having a meeting right there. Oh, they're carrying something up. Struck with a tail. I do remember that one is correct. I'm pretty sure. Alright, you actually fell down the stairs then? Or maybe, I guess, something happened different to you that I'm just unsure about? Or maybe you aren't John. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe the other guy was John. Yeah, these are all the officers getting some kind of dressing down right now. Ooh, twofer! Really, it shows you just how many fucking 60 people dying is, huh? Going through this ship and just being like, this place is just covered in corpses now. And like, at least 12 of them so far didn't end up dying on the boat and just left.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是谁人本事的啊
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
And then fucking spiked. This guy dodging, though. Good on him. Good on the bosun. Bosun brain with a marlin spike. Cookie's throat was marked alike. Ain't it been gripped by fingers 10, and there they lay, old good dead men. Ooh, got you too, bud, huh? Yikes. So real quick, just question. How many people are from China? 3. And you're just kind of one of them, huh? Alright. Because I know this is one of the guys from Formosa. Not entirely sure where that is either. I don't know if it's real or not, admittedly. You know what? I'm curious enough about them, and then I'll Google. I might as well Google Cape Verde while I'm at it. I feel like Formosa is made up and not real, but... Cape Verde? Cape Verde? Cabo Verde? Nation of islands in the central Atlantic Ocean. You know what? That might actually be where they escaped to on the boat, admittedly. No, that's actually not that close to where that's supposed to be. Okay. Republic of Formosa was a short-lived republic that existed on the island of Taiwan. Oh, okay. In 1895, between the formal cession of Taiwan by the Qing dynasty of China to the Empire of Japan and the Treaty of Shimonoseki, and it's being taken over by Japanese troops. Republic lasted 151 days. Wow. All right. This ain't Qing Dynasty, right? Isn't that how it's pronounced? Oh, right. They don't. Wikipedia it does the actual fancy schmancy. Here's IPA English. Here's how you're supposed to pronounce things. I think it is. I think it's not pronounced king, and that's just how dumb people like I used to pronounce it, and that's wrong. But maybe I'm wrong now. Oops. I'm making a silly face because I was Googling. Okay, so that was that whole chapter. Okay, I was about to say, I thought there were more corpses there. I got distracted with the Googling. But this is just its own chapter, I guess. Even though one leads directly to the other. Whenever you feel like it, buddy. Excuse me? There we go.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
He did not hold his fire. So, specifically, you might be unsurprised, but where it says Formosan royalty and it has these 4 people, these are the 4 people in the crew list that are from Formosa. I know, that one's a little hard to put together, but... I think you're the gunner? And you're now saying that you're supposed to be known. I'll wait on that one. Yes, this guy. So if I recall correctly, and it's going to be extremely obvious when we get to it, so it's not like, you know, a hard puzzle or anything, I believe that is the second mate that has not been any of these other memories so far. This is why I was saying, like, he's kind of the worst, because he seems to be one of, if not the main cause of all of this. So they were shot by whoever that was. Whenever you feel like, so I can get back to my puzzles game. Yep. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Listen, sometimes you're just standing around waiting for the game to move on. I love this game, but alright, so it's a little hard to tell. It's a little easier in the next bit where they actually show more of this, but even then, I'm gonna be honest, I was extremely unsure how that guy actually died. This is Miss Lynn, though. Lim. But I'm gonna be honest, even in this scene where it actually shows him mid-death and how it started, I was very unsure if I was correct until he got crossed off in the list, so... Actually, I guess not. So yeah, he's apparently burned to death. It's, again, I would argue not the most obvious thing in the world. I don't know if this really shows how she died either, game. We're being a little obtuse with things. I think the next one, again, gives kind of a better show of how she died. Ooh, shiny. I forget if they're all literally lined up. I feel like at some point we just skip and start swapping between them right here. Yeah, okay. Hagen, can you roll? Can Nichols shoot them? I believe Nichols is the second mate's name. Yes. See, he's also a coward after all this. Whew, rough. Okay, yeah, she gets, like, devoured. Or bitten? Eaten? Is eaten right? Oh, right, hold on. I forgot I didn't swap these back to what I think is actually right. No? Is that not what's happening to her then? I mean, it definitely looks like it's, like, eating her. Struck, strangled, spiked, speared, poisoned. Is she maybe poisoned? Is that like a poisonous kind of thing? Clawed? Oh, clawed, okay. She did kind of seem to have scratches on her face in the last bit, so... Okay, so the other guy was not crushed by cargo, it seems. Otherwise, that would have been set as correct. So that is not what happened to you. I'm going to set you back to unknown, then. Or you aren't John Naples. Okay. I'm going to just set you purely to unknown again. I'm not sure at all what happened to you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, so that guy is not O'Hagan because he was talking to O'Hagan. Let's see. No, no. Can I see what really happened to him? I don't think so. He's kind of being wrestled by him. Oh, does he have like a knife in his throat, maybe? Oh. Maybe? A little hard to tell. I'm gonna be say knifed by the other guy. Alright, he was asking if O'Hagan can still row, so maybe that's you? Maybe you? No, maybe you? I think one of you is O'Hagan.
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang!
Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
So you are Bang. You maybe O'Hagan? You just got speared. Ooh, you're getting clawed. Okay. I think I had him down as drowned, but it didn't get marked off when I was playing off stream, so maybe that's it. You got speared. You got speared. And I'm unsure what happened to you in the next one. Okay. Just to double check, I'm pretty sure that's this guy, but... Okay, yeah. See, I don't know if these guys count as beasts or enemies, because they're clearly, on some level, people, you know? Okay, so not you. I think you get... I think you're technically clawed.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
I like how he was just like, be quiet and we'll be good, and then they let them like scream constantly.
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so you must just pop up at the end of all this. I think you're just his mate. But you are standing with the other mates, so you know what? I feel like that's fair enough to say. Or I guess the second mate's steward. Oh, and you were knifed by Bang. Really hard to tell how you were killed there. Oh, maybe you're O'Hagan. Since you're on the boat with him, and he didn't, like, see you go down, maybe? I don't know. One of them's O'Hagan. Whoever you are, you got fucking speared. They got speared. See, but you're hanging out with the other guys that seem to be Russian, which is why I am unsure if you're Russian or O'Hagan. I mean, I feel like you were either Claude or... Oh, they were Terrible Beasts, because that's what the Claude was earlier. Or you were drowned. I don't know about him. Oops. I think that's right. Is there... Oh, have we missed? We haven't done murder yet. I don't recall where murder is, but I think that's the last memory, and then we've, like, access to everything. So, yeah, the leg. I can't get in here, because it's still locked. I don't know if I missed anything down here, then. I think I got all the rooms, though. Bum, 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 bum. Is it up another floor? Is it hanging outside a window? I think it might be hanging outside a window somewhere. Yes, it's you.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Give it up. Oh yeah, this is where they're, like, running off, I think. Raw. Speared. So wait, they didn't hear the gunshot? He, like, shot someone on the top deck, and then was like, alright, everyone keep quiet or they'll find out we're leaving. It's a bold strategy, I guess. I have no idea who the hell you are, but you were definitely shot by the second mate. Oops. I don't know when you fully died, but you seem to have been speared right here at the very least. Okay. You guys excited to see when that painting was made earlier? I promise I'm almost done, guy down there. Do you see the corpse now that's just magically here, or...?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty
Okay, this is
by
Hok Seng Lao.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
And really quick, we have to tell who he was shot by. Oh. Where is... There it is. And you are shot by this one? Henry Brennan. Are you... Oh, no, wait, you're... Christian Wolf. He looked like he had his hand down, like he just said it, but he's much more action-y with it, so, okay. Yeah, and you got blasted by someone with a cannon. I need to go back to that memory and see if I know who lit the cannon now to put down who killed him. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, he was burned to death. Good. I did not misremember that. And he was knifed. Okay. I think we've got half of them done. That looks pretty close to half, if not. I don't know if there's anything else to really gather from here. I need to figure out who that is so I know who made it off to Africa with everyone else. And I believe after this, since we'll have gone through all the memories, I believe the guy on the boat is going to be like, hey, whenever you're fucking done, it's starting to rain. Can we go home now?
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nichols, is that you?
Senor
What are you
Nichols.
doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
But it wasn't even the guy who murdered them. It was the second mate, Senor Nichols. Ah, the pretty shell. And if you look, Sang Lao right here was knocked out by him beforehand. Which means that basically everything that happened is this fucker's fault right here, Mr. Second Mate. And now we just wait because there's nothing else to learn here. Nunzio Pasqua. You were stabbed? You were definitely stabbed. Was it knife or sword stabbed? Because the game cares. Alright, knifed. Scary thunder.
Boy! In there somewhere!
I am on top of the deck. I'm actually right where you can probably see me.
Climb down here!
But I'm right here. I don't want to get too close in case the game, like, stops right there, though. Alright. Now, I do want to do 100% on this save file because I've never done it before, so real fast. Well, not real fast. We got a ways to go. We've seen everything now, so it's just sorting through it all. Okay, so yep. I don't know if we've ever seen what happens to the third mate. Ooh, okay, you're pulled down by the Kraken. Perhaps drowned instead of crushed. We'll see, though. She's smashed by the rigging. I still have no idea who the fuck you are. Oh, he got there. Were you also crushed by the beast? Because you, like, bleed out, right? Because you're the bosun. If we go... to here, yeah, you just bleed out at the start of here from something that hurt you. Is he, like, missing his arm in that? Is he actually torn apart instead and not, Oops. Aha! It must, like, rip off his arm, and I've just never exactly noticed it. Alright, we've definitely got over half now. Okay, let me see. Yeah, you're you. Yeah, no clue what happens to Martin, I don't think. Oh! Are you the Frenchman? Aha! Just didn't take a close enough look around in this part, I guess. You're definitely some unknown officer. Maybe the fourth mate, John Davies? Aha! Everyone on the boat doesn't make it. Okay. Are you perhaps the bosun's mate? No, I've already put the bosun's mate. Okay, so everyone on the boat doesn't make it. I don't know if they were drowned or if they were, like, killed more actively by it, but, you know. We're gonna say drowned by the Kraken. You're falling overboard. So you're probably also drowned, whoever you are. Aha. Alright, something's wrong. Is fell overboard a different thing? It'd be a little rude if it was, but... Live, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell overboard. There we go. And presumably that is also what happened to you guys. If nothing else, this might help me remember what happened to you more than the other option, but... I see anything else happening anywhere? Okay. Well, I at least have, like, ideas of what was happening to everyone else, then. If not the exact phrasing the game wants. So let's head back down to the cannon mess to try and work out what all happened there. See if I now know some identity so I can tell, like, who did what to whom. I guess the game technically wants to know who's at fault. Okay. Yeah, you were crushed by a loose cannon. I don't know. There we go. Buttons. Sorry, I'm forgetting how computers work. Was it Henry Brennan that did this too? Buddy. I still can't even see where that guy is in here. He must just be a splatter at this point. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not you, so it was you, Abraham Akbar. There we go. Wonder if that's the gunner's bait right there, then? There we go. We're figuring things out. Okay, so that's how you died. That's also how everyone on that boat died. So I just need to figure out what their names are. Oh, that means this was not correct. So you are not Charles Minor, I guess. Are you? I don't remember seeing what happened to you, though. Right. I don't remember what seeing what happened to him. I'm gonna have to double check. But okay, do I see him anywhere? You definitely seem like you're being torn apart. We just don't see the end result. Yeah, as far as I can tell, he just makes it out of here because he's like... Right? I mean, like, he's here and he's totally fine. Last we see of him. Except he's right by you, and you ask what happened to your mate. So if that is who this is, then he does get torn apart, we just don't see it. That also makes sense why you ask, because you get your arm ripped off in a second, and you must just not have been able to tell what happened to him in the fight slightly afterward. So let's double check this one and see if we can figure out who's who.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
You are hanging out with a bunch of other midshipmen, so maybe some unknown midshipmen? Which also makes sense because, again, this is like the midshipman cabin. Oh, there's only one left! Are you just the last midshipman?
I'll stay with you.
Process of elimination?
I tried my best.
Aye.
Yeah, and these are all the top men, so I guess you two might just be a couple of the last ones. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them left. Although, you two, I think, are also top men, considering you were around when he got fried. I forget when the lightning happened. It was, I think, like, right before everything went to shit. It was just the one lightning bolt striking the one guy. Yeah, you. I don't know if that means... Yeah, no, not all of you are top men. Welcome in, Ryglinson. How many fates have you got? Over half? Forget if there's a quick way to see. Oh, can I just hover here? Dat many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 31, 2, 3, 36 it looks like. Henry Brennan. I think I got some of the hard ones. I could probably be guessing a little more than I am currently. Let's be honest, you're probably the gunner's mate. Which I think only leaves, like, the helmsman left for you? Oh, the purser, maybe. Yeah, been slowly working through them. Oh, shush, Nightbot. Take ship, sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there, fresh bastard? So yes, that also tracks because you don't speak the perfect English, and that seems to be the last officer who would be along those lines. Controls. Which does just leave a question of... Oh, right. Bodies are upstairs now. So were you knifed by him, then? Let's say that. Let's say you were... Oh, not Charles Biner. Olis Viator? I don't know Polish name, sorry. Can't say that one's been in my wheelhouse to learn. Okay. So who's on this boat? You're the two women, the surgeon, and there's like you. Oh, please. Him. Yes, alive in Africa. And he seems to be your mate, I would assume. So who has a mate left? Fourth mate steward, ship steward. So is that guy the fourth mate then? Oh, maybe. That would track, right? Hey, nice. And there was actually some logic to that instead of just blindly guessing. And you were Charles Miner, alright. And you were the last midshipman. Okay. Which leaves you to be the fourth mate steward, and you are alive in Africa, so hope you're happy with that. Congrats on not dying to any of all the bullshit happening. Oh. So that also means, though... Oh, right, I just put unknown top man. Okay. You... I don't know if this one will have anything else for me. Oh, I should have checked downstairs right there. See if there was anything. Fun. Move quick. Oh, last boat. Okay, yeah, he is straight up noticing an arm. I never noticed that. God. So you can figure them out pretty early. Yeah, I've kind of just been going with the flow. I haven't been doing a lot of that kind of deducing just yet. It's really more just that he wasn't quite over here. Yeah, gunner, gunner's mate, bosun. I don't know where the bosun's mate's standing right now. Oh, down here. I literally just figured out that you were Striped Shirt McGee. So let me... Okay. Anything else to figure out here? First mate. Leonid Volkov. Do I know who you are? Did I figure that one out? Oh yeah, you're Paul Moss. Okay, yada yada yada. Yeah, Captain's climbing over here. This unknown piece of shit is climbing up. So that means you were shot by John Davies? I've already forgotten who shoots you in this little section right here. Interesting that you don't actually see the bosun's mate get torn apart and you just have to know from his dialogue here. That's a little tricksky.
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Is this dead? How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left through the store. Captain came up through the hole.
How did I not know he was missing a fucking arm earlier? My god. Some of the things you pay attention to in puzzle games like this, and some of the blind, obvious things you just totally whiff on. Alright. Let's run back through the first spot of that, just make sure I have who shot him down correctly. How did you think he died? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I just had to pay more attention in a bit earlier and I whiffed it.
Oh no, you're cut.
I mean, I assumed he bled out from something, but... I was like, I must have not seen how the Kraken got him earlier. And I was correct, but... Okay, yeah. You shoot you. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. Okay. So next, let's check... Oh, I didn't get down... I know one that I can probably figure out now that I forgot to pay a little more attention to earlier on, so I probably could have had this a bit ago. Who shot you? Because I got distracted and immediately forgot whose face it was to tell in the future. Alright, it's the guy with no pants over there? Or no shirt over there? Sorry, he definitely has pants.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, it's the guy with no shirt and the gun over there.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Is it just you and it looked like you didn't have a shirt? You seem to have some kind of wife beater tank top thing on. Okay. So, do I know who you are? Nathan Peters. Alright. So, you were shot by Nathan Peters, I guess. Man, when I played a little bit of this off-stream a week ago, I'm pretty sure I had that guy down in this... when I first got this memory. I have no idea how I figured out who the fuck that was. Maybe I was just a little more liberal with blind guessing off-stream, where I've been trying to fully work with actual evidence and logic in this. Do I have everyone else done here? Hold on. Yes, yes. I don't know who you are. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, alright. Where's the other guy I don't know the name of? Who should I be trying to pay a little more attention to? Oh, is it the... No? Am I not seeing someone who's here? So there should be two people I don't have the name of. It's... some pretty crazy ways to figure out who's who. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad way to, like, a few months from now when I've forgotten everything to play the game again. It is wild how fast, the game is like, yeah, no, you've got enough information to know who this is. Where is this last guy hiding? Yeah, I'm sure there's, like... I would not be surprised if most people had, like, more than 10 ways you could figure out who the hell they are. Oh, I don't know where this last guy is. Oh, well. Alright, so you burn to death. Oops, that's not Nathan Peters. Come on, game. Yeah. I wonder how I knew who you were, like, a week ago. It must be something I just kind of whiffed on in some other memory. It's probably fairly obvious. Yeah, it's probably in the sleeping people scene, which was almost what I went to go to. Because I need to double check that because there's just so much goddamn information in it, but... I was like, oh, I didn't write down who shot that one guy who crawls across the entire fucking ship and then accidentally gets friendly fired. Okay, so you two get choked out. The surgeon's mate. And whoever you are. Shoes sticking out of one of the cots, probably one of the most absurd identifications. God. Okay, I'm not really getting more information from here than the one bit I came here for. And we'll still go through the rest of it just to be sure and double check, but... balls on this man to just charge that thing with the fucking scimitar he's got. And it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be kind of irritating trying to find the memories with, like, the last few people I have to try and figure out who the hell they are. At that point, we'll probably just definitely go by process of elimination more than anything else. God, I think I have 3 people marked down, which means I'm probably wrong on someone, unfortunately. Which one of you is actually next. Yep, yep, yep. Alright, still don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Yep, yep. I know a lot of the people I'm missing are the people on the second mate's little attempted mutiny before he came back home. Oh, okay, so there's a bunch of the people down there, so you probably aren't the top men. So everyone up here probably is. Okay. I thought there were a lot more people in the, like, who's in this scene image than I would have guessed. Okay, so you're a top man. You're a top man. You're a top man. As are you, but I think I also have your name already. I do not. Top man. Well, I'll admit, I was kind of hoping there would be less top man from China. Oh, hey! Look at that! Gonna be honest, I clicked him because he was the first name from China in the list. Got a little lucky on that one. I have at least their names down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, you know what? I might not have the fourth guy written down. Let's check real quick. Whoops, I do not have his name down, silly me. There we go. Okay, who's left as far as top man go? Top men? Top mans? Sure. Yeah, one from Scotland, two from China. Oh, one from England as well. There were a few more left than I had realized. You know what? Oh, you are not the purser. Where's my top bins? Sure, you're the Scottish one. Okay, I don't see... So I think you're Omar over there. I can't quite zoom in on you. Wei Li. You're what's-his-face from super early on? Okay. Probably just label those last two as just unknown top man, but... Okay. Oh, you're probably one, whoever you are. Oh, you're the guy that gets flung by that, so I think I already have you marked off. Okay. Next, I should go to... Let's do the one with a bunch of people in their bunks, which is the cow skull? I could probably skip some of this by remembering which corpse goes to what, but, like, listen. There's so many corpses on this boat now. Alright, who all can we see kind of in their bunk or whatnot? Or can I not quite see there yet? I think also... One of the other random memories has a bunch of that. Oh. I don't see any of the bunks with this one, at least. What's the other one? Yeah, this is the disease one here. One of the other memories, I think, also shows a bunch of the bunks, though. I think I need to do one more. Is it when the artist gets choked out? And it shows it? Alright. Unknown, unknown. Yeah, see, you're all speaking Russian to each other, though. One of you is Toprov and one of you is Nikishin. I do not know which is which. What numbers are you guys? Try and work it out. 46 and 47. Well, there's 47. Kind of, I guess, technically closer to you. I'm so curious about the boots now. 58. Yeah, I have all 4 of you done. Listen, sometimes I feel like you just gotta, sometimes. There's probably some way to know without guessing, but fuck it. I guess I was lucky I happened to have that guy right as well, since I kind of just guessed on who he was as well. I was just gonna move on if that little swapping of the names didn't work, though, so, you know. Let's see, the second mate's mutiny. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, I know I was missing a lot of people from the second mate's mutiny that I can probably figure out now decently easy. Before we go down there, though, I want to double check. Because, again, I think when the artist gets choked out, hidden away over here, it shows at least some of, although, maybe not, because I think it should show this floor. You know what? I'm here. This is just like a quick two-parter thing. And who knows, maybe there's a little something I missed. Okay, that shows all of those, so it'll show me who's on the boat there that ends up falling overboard. Oh, here! So 41 is probably you, right? I mean, I already know, so... What a pleasant sound effect. Yeah, I was trying to avoid making a joke that it sounds like he kind of just shat himself to death, but... So yeah, if I remember right from the first time I played this, like, years ago, I think you can see this guy eating here, remember who it is, and then come back right here in a different memory, and you see, like, the number on this hammock, and you can know who he is from that. I think. And we might have to, because I don't really know who he is. Third mate steward, third mate. X. Oh, 57 empty? Who's number 57? Do I have them figured out already? Alexander Booth. I mean... The rest of these are all looking nice and full, so maybe that's who you are. Oh, these definitely aren't. 48, 49, 36. But none of those are there. I have decided you are Alexander Booth. Please. Yeah, and this is all this. So who all's on this boat? You're on the boat. You're on the boat.
How was that?
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
I'm gonna say you're the purser, because you've got, like, the fancy schmancy little... Whoops. book there.
That was an accident.
And no one else seems like the kind that would need a book on this boat, besides maybe just the ship's steward in general, but you don't seem like him. You're all dressed fancy, and you're by the fucking... You're with the rest of the officers and stuff over here. Are you the helmsman? Maybe you're the ship's steward. Yeah. I feel like I should have the ship's steward marked down already, because I'm pretty sure the captain addresses him at one point. Get you marked down again. Okay. I think I would like to see... Not that one. Just saw that one. Not that one. And there's only one top man. Oh, I should maybe get a better look at you. Rip off some guy's legs. Something like that. It was some kind of like, I've lost my leg and the captain's yelling at the steward thing. Where was that? It was this one. Location of the corpse. Oh, right, it's the leg. Duh. Over here? Yes. And the captain's like, send the steward to the brig.
Keep pressure here.
You. Oh no, you're the captain's steward. That's what it is.
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
I just get annoyed that they put the stewards after. Alright. And real fast. Ungodly beasts carry a curse, throw them back or doom us all. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. All's fine and John. Been in worse spots, I think. Ship steward and the captain's steward. Why do they have so many stewards? I forget. It does say at the start. Or not the start, but you do get the little glossary. What is the difference again? I know I've read this. Or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. So I guess I don't know what the general steward is, but... So are you talking to John, or are you John? One of you two is John. I'm gonna say you're John, because I think I had you done off-stream beforehand.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
No, I think he's talking to you. I think you're John. All this, which I think everything else, everyone else should be marked off here. Third mate, you two, you're the butcher, you're the cook. Oh no, you're the artist. You. I feel like I see you always hauling shit, and that's supposed to be the seaman's job. And you get just absolutely fucking splattered. Third mate steward, first mate steward, second mate steward. Like, all these guys are kind of hanging out as stewards together. You're all officers just for surezies. I just don't know which one of you is which. Or steward. I guess I can put down. Although one of you is probably the helmsman. I don't know which one of you that is. Oh, maybe you? Is it just because you've got your hand on the wheel right now? You're like the helmsman? That would be funny if that was like the one hint. Yeah, I think you're... fell downstairs? Or you were literally torn apart by the captain's steward. Like, we just really don't get to see what the fuck happened to your leg. It was just gone all of a sudden. So maybe he did just go ape shit on you. I'm gonna leave this here for now. Oh, yeah. And... oh, fuck. I forget where he is on here, but he's definitely the captain's steward because he also talks in Swedish for a quick second. And that's like the only person from Sweden. Yeah, he's like leaving over here, disappears, and then like downstairs the dude's missing the leg. Well, they're still talking. Listen. They just need to keep talking while time is stopped. They're ghosts, they could do it. Well, most of them are ghosts, I guess. Here's the captain talking to most of the remaining officers. Oh, right! This is also how we get here. Alright. Well, I forgot about that. That's good, though. Because this is where I was planning on going anyway. Because I know I don't have most of these guys' names down. I can probably do better than I have.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay, you get spiked. Do I have, like, down for... I think that autofills, yeah, the beast thing. Okay. You're also spiked. And you. I have no idea who you are, bud. Dodge. And, oh, you're not John Naples. The Calling. Ahoy! Yes, who do you get shot by? Because I probably know your name by now. Okay, Chiotan. Where am I looking? Passengers, Formosa. that guy. E. I did forget that was the last Formosan guy. Otherwise, I definitely would have written that down earlier. Alright, you are John Naples, and you were torn apart by the Captain Steward. My god. And you are the purser. Okay. I literally put down that you were the accountant because you were holding what looked like a big book.
Don't shoot!
I'm a genius.
I yield!
Hold your fire!
Okay. So, I think I can still figure out more here. Oh, did I skip one? I think I skipped this guy dying. Whoops. I don't remember what order these bodies were in game. Ooh, 2 of 6. Think I skipped a few more there again.
Keep rowing!
Which is a shame because I more wanted the dialogue from the other things. Alright, real fast. He was just asking if she was there. Yeah, you guys were the only ones there. You were still there at that point. So are you O'Hagan then? Oh, that is... Oh, but yeah, you were in the little Russian gambling thing right there. So maybe you aren't?
Something there.
Hmm. Oh no, but someone's speaking Russian here. So you probably are. Oh, unless... Hold on. Let me double check. Wish I could replay the audio since I'm skipping it. But...
Give us a weapon.
Give us a weapon? Maybe? Oh yeah, because someone's speaking... Oh, is that maybe one of the Formosan people? Okay, that is them. So are you O'Hagan? Because you're you. I think you get pulled under in the one I just accidentally skipped. Yes. Okay. I got so lucky that the lightning strike guy was alphabetically just the first guy from China because I was literally just gonna click on him. And the fact that sealed him in the book is the only reason I've been able to figure out everyone else from China. So I believe that means I know everyone here and how they died. So I should not have to come back into this set of memories. Yeah, you're Miss Lim. I don't even know why I looked at you. I know I've got you right. Okay. Nice. Sure has a lot of racial profiling. It definitely has a little bit, if nothing else. Definitely did not get a... Well, the pocket watch is open to flip. Oh! I forgot about that. definitely didn't end up getting this guy right because he's, like, from Indonesia or something, and I just guessed that was where those tattoos were from. That definitely didn't happen. Oh. Okay. I can't even see what the actual country is anymore because I've got him right in the book. I guess I could look as far as murders go. Okay. So then, yeah, you are the remaining 2 top men. Oh, and you did not get marked off as correct, so you are actually Lewis Walker. Which makes you... Timothy Buteman. Figure out the guy with the tattoos because he blurred very early and that's how I got him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I think, like, just the first, like, memory with him, he unblurs. And I feel like that's the only way you could possibly even, like, guess who he is. Okay, just kind of scanning through, seeing who all's left. You know what? I'm going for it. I think you're the helmsman because you've got your hand on the wheel. Let's go. And you're standing with the other officers. Ba 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 ba. All right. That leaves you as, I guess, Zungi Sathi, the ship's steward. Is there anyone else left down here? Is it just the, like, 4 random seamen? Teehee. Teehee. Yeah, I think that's everyone left. Right, because Martin Perot, we just haven't seen how he died or anything, so we can't figure him out. Same thing with the ship's steward. Yeah, which just leaves these 3. I mean, there's only 3 of them. I could just, you know, guess and everything. Did one of you not die or anything? Oh. I mean, yeah, let's just go for it. That... I think I'm already wrong, otherwise it would have filled out, but... Unless I have one of their deaths wrong. There we go. 2 more fates correct. I've been robbed. Ba, 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 ba. I mean... Unless I'm just wrong on how one of these died. 11 memories. Or the game just wants me to head out and be like, yeah, you did good enough. Okay, I can't see what memories they are, I guess. Disappeared into the doom. Bookmark memories. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just on the boat with everyone else and they all fell overboard to their doom, so... Yes. So yeah, he... Unless the Kraken, like, cut him specifically out of the boat, that's definitely how he died. Oh, I could have who you were shot by wrong. Guess let's double check that real fast. I'm pretty sure he's dead by being shot. Or Fates, yeah. 5 people managed to live. They aren't all dead. Just, you know, over 90% of them. Quite literally decimated. Alright, you're the guy. And I can see the bullet trail hitting into you right here. And it's that guy right there. Alright, you can see the bullet passing through into him. So I need to know who you are. Who did I say you were shot by? Nathan Peters. Oh, Nathan Peters is not here. That is why I am incorrect. Was it Charles Minor then? There we go. Nathan Peters is just in the next memory and looked like he wasn't wearing a shirt. Apparently that is a striped shirt that I can't see from here. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Yippee! Oh, why did the mute... Oh, there it is. Okay. It was just super delayed. It's a little annoying. Fucking... The bot fell asleep and felt like it needed to do that. Or actually, I don't think I moved that one over to the bot yet. That would be sound alerts fucking up. See? And that's why I gotta move it over to the bot. I was busy working on the quotes today, though, so, like, you know. It's on my list of things to do, though. There we go. Dude, shit is crazy up there.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Man, do I have a story to tell you? Oh, I just have to hold still.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Dude, they all died to, like, krakens and mermaids and shit. It was crazy. And each other. A lot of each other. And, like, 2 guys from tuberculosis. 1 week later. 2 hours later. Ship damaging squall, Atlantic sunken storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed £20,000. Cargo, all cargo lost, payout claimed £5,000. For the company, $3,000 for the crown. Captain, suicide. Criminal findings, murder of crewmate, 4. Estate forfeited to crown. Oof. First mate, attempted mutiny, estate fined, £25. Edward Nichols, the second mate, murder of crewmate 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined, £100. Third mate, unknown. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward, £90. Fourth mate, murder of crewmate, fined, £15. The bosun, exceptional performance of duties, awarded £70. Bosun's mate, expense claimed £15 for murder of 1 crewmate. Henry and Evans, alive in Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages £50 though. Surgeon's mate, awarded £50. Carpenter, awarded £60 for extraordinary valor fighting the monsters. Marcus Gibbs spiked. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund. The cook, state awarded outstanding wages. Yada yada. A lot of people got a lot of money for stuff. The gunner's mate, though. Attempted mutiny, murder of crewmate, estate fined £50. Purser got outstanding wages. Same with the helmsman, the artist. Passenger, crushed rigging, no claim made, no claim made. Emily Jackson, criminal findings, murder of crewmate. Oh. Finding of abandonment of crew and vessel. You could be fined for abandoning the crew and vessel if you were just a passenger? What the fuck? Ship steward, estate awarded outstanding wages. Captain Stewart, murder of crewmate. Can't believe he ripped that dude's leg off. Like, holy shit. I wonder if there was like a bloody sword I just didn't notice right by it. But it said torn apart, which implies he just did it with his bare hands like a psycho. First mate steward got money. Second mate steward attempted mutiny. Third mate steward, outstanding wages. Fourth mate steward, abandonment of crew and vessel. No claim made. Hold on. The fourth mate didn't get charged for anything, but fucking Jane Bird, who was just a passenger, was fined because she abandoned the crew and vessel? What the fuck? Are you telling me the Kingdom of England and the fucking whatever shipping company this was maybe a little sexist and fined the woman harder because they could? Crazy. I don't even remember, like, any of these guys, like, too specifically after this. Where was, the murder guy? Not Samuel Peters, but the other one. Oh well. Total claim £29,260. Signed. Of the Honorable East India Company. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. It would be worth 150 USD today, so they were fined quite a large sum of money. Yeah, they were. I was gonna make a joke about that, and then I got distracted by something in the fine list. But yeah, this is like 1800 something. That was a lot of money. It's like when when people talk about how like $5 bought a house in the Old West or whatever. Exact same, but English. Like you did not get like a pound as a month's wage back then, kind of a thing. So if I remember right, if you leave early, don't you just like suicide right here with a gun? Because you're like, oh man, I feel bad I didn't get it all or something. I hear noises behind me. Oh no, I think you get a package of like the surgeon committing suicide, and then they're like, oh, I feel bad I didn't get it all now. Package. Tried leaving early, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, as soon as you see all the money, all the memories, and the rain starts, you can leave. And all I remember is that the ending is, like, incredibly unsatisfying, specifically so you go back and try to do it all. Unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away, succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Very pleased with your correspondence, and ask that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. The book. Tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. The bargain. In the lazarette. The key. I maybe should have looked at that closer. I saw it glowing and I was like, pick it up? Oh, a monkey's paw, huh? Or someone's hand. Better.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Yeah.
Rip the monkey.
We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
So mean. Mister, I've got a magic pocket watch. Poor monkey. See, I feel like I've seen this, though, and I don't think I've ever watched someone play this game, so maybe I did 100% it at some point, and I've just forgotten. Oh, the third mate shot right there. Little rude he didn't just give me the magic monkey paw earlier so that I could see all this and, like, you know. Oh, well, I guess his estate did already get money, so that's not too mean. Alright, uh-huh. Like, I get why he did this, so that he could, you know, use the magic pocket watch to get back in here later on, but... You couldn't, like, find a random fish or something and do this to it, or... A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
Ah.
Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
in Serum.
Yeah, it's like I kind of partially remember this, but you can see sparkling in the distance. I believe so. Which I forgot to point out just for, you know, the posterity in the YouTube video. But you can see that glow the entire time you're on the ship off to the sea, off to the side. So who all's here? The fourth mate steward who lived. First mate steward who gets killed later. Third mate just got spiked while trying to make the deal because he didn't talk things through first. Silly guy. Oh, I always forget. Spiked by a terrible beast autofills. Oh.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Damn. The shell. Gotta do something as it slowly fades to black. Oh. See, I think this is just him spearing the first one, basically saying the same thing, yeah.
This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Alright. Clearly I didn't fully remember because he shoots it and doesn't spear it, but... Yeah, I don't remember 100%ing this game before, but... I appreciate that the, like, glow from the shell is, like, the only thing that moves in these segments. Now I get to say hi to you.
What's this?
What's this?
Quicksilver.
What's this? Well, I mean, to be fair, what did you think was gonna happen, buddy? Like, come on. I believe there's one more corpse supposedly in here, though, even though I don't see it, so that's nifty. Ba, 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 ba. Man really saw something shiny while locked in the, Still not something you'd want to touch exactly. Oh no, that was the last one. I thought there was one more. Like, you were locked up in the dungeon with a bunch of the monsters while a Kraken was attacking. Well, I don't know if the Kraken was there quite yet, but... And you saw the weird chest and you were like, ooh, what's in here? I don't know if I really feel like I learned that much more about the mystery of the Obra Dinn with that little bit, though, admittedly. Besides, I just guess how the captain called off the Kraken. And then the third mate let the last mermaid out to kind of save the ship. Really, if anything, I feel like that was probably one of the least surprising memories of the whole thing. But hey, we did it! All in one sitting, too. Neat. I kind of hoped that would happen, but... For my dad! Is further verified that the captain is an asshat? True. Because that does mean that he was willing to still sacrifice the ship to try and keep the seashells. Kind of hoped that we would learn a little bit more about what the fuck the seashells were kind of supposed to be, besides fancy and I guess kind of quicksilvery, I guess? But oh well. Just some magic thing. You don't always learn what those do in games, in stories and whatnot. It's just the magic seashell treasure that wasn't supposed to fall in the ocean, and then it did, and it summoned the evil mermaids. Well, I guess maybe not even evil, just the freaky mermaids. It's just wanted their pretty shell back. Shout out to Hanson Chu. And Rob Townsend. Cameron Nicod. I'm not gonna say everyone's name. The first two get it. It's kind of funny seeing, like, someone voice one of the, like, officers right there, than just, like, random asshole sailor number 33. It's something I didn't really think about going through this game, but yeah, a lot of people did have different voices, huh? Kind of surprising and also cool that they got so many different people to voice act in this game. Right? For like a little indie dev thing, getting, even if not everyone had a unique voice, the better part of like 60 unique voices to record the lines adds a little bit of depth to everything. And the sound design is very good. Now this is a very cool game. I still need to check out their other games, because I think they've come out with 2 other ones. The something something of the Golden Idol, and then I think there's another Golden Idol besides that one. I've just have not gotten around to them. The housekeeper. Oh, voices.com casting management. Got it. People dying and being torn apart. That is something I do wish I just knew more about in general. Because I need to sit down and just spend a day, like, binging videos on, like, the Foley of that kind of thing, because it's always fun seeing the weird ways people think of to, like, make a sound effect, and it's just like, I don't know, we bought, like, a 5-pound slab of beef, and we just slapped it down in the middle of our driveway, and that's how we got the sound of that guy getting punched in the game. And it's just like, I wouldn't have fucking thought to do that. That's so cool. But hey, look at that. Oh yeah, so here we go. I got 21 fates solved when I played off stream like a week ago. So like a third of it in 3 hours and 2 minutes, and then playing right now, I did 3 hours 48 minutes, and I got all of them. So yeah, I was not exactly paying full attention when I was playing off stream a week ago. I was mostly watching some other Twitch stream. It was just kind of dicking around in the game. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Goodbye YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the surprise full playthrough. Case of the Golden Idol and Rise of the Golden Idol. See, I thought that, but I couldn't remember if it was like the mysterious Case of the Golden Idol or something, you know? But yeah, that is gonna be it for me then. Usually go a little longer, but I don't see too much reason to just boot up some game for like half an hour and go on. Oh, the YouTube recording didn't end. Get out of here, YouTube.